Just getting set up, welcome in, hello. Just getting set up, guys, won't be long. Just go and have a session down the beach. Local to me. Better get the rods out, so bear with me. We've already got rigs made because I made a load yesterday. So, start by getting one rod out and see how we get on. Welcome in if you come in. Just getting set up, guys, bear with me. Welcome in, guys. Who have we got in the house? Richard? Hello, mate, how's it going? Just done a bit of lugworm pumping this morning, Richard. So I thought I'd come down, see what we can smash out. I've picked a bit of beach. I checked the topography out when I was bait digging, and it looks to be the most weed-free bit of beach. So I'm hoping I'm at the other end of the reef I normally fish. So I'm hoping this is off. Just 2 seconds, I'll be back. I'm not in a rush, the high tide's not till 1:30, something like that. 10 past 1 or 20 past 1, something. Not in a rush. I'm going to go with the braid to start with. If it's not too weedy, we'll put another rod out. Oh, I'm going to alternate between scratching rig and a ray rig because I'm on a sandbank. So, ray and cod rig and scratching rig. Basically what we're going with. There's a chance of getting bass obviously on both. I've already got rigs made up because yesterday I made a load up. So I'm going to get a size 1 flapper, 2-hook flapper, and the smallest one, yeah, that one. That the smaller one? Yeah. I think it's a 1.0, small. The smaller one. So we've got a rig made up, I'll just get that out. Yeah, I've got to have rig winders, so we shouldn't end up with a mess here. Lovely. Awesome, right. I'll show you this in a second, guys. Bear with me. Nice lead on, go 170s. So, thanks for the likes. Thanks for coming in. Most appreciate, guys. Thought I'd come out for a Sunday afternoon bash. Because I didn't go up to see Shane and that this week. I thought I'd come out and do a little quiet session down here. Always a chance for daytime coddling and a little ray maybe. So this is the rig, guys. I hope you can see that. It's a weight 2-hook flapper rig. It's got the spring here and it's clipped down, so it's all clipped. And that was thanks to JD giving me a little bit of advice. Thanks JD, mate, really. Just going to go with some worms for a minute. I'll put myself right up the top, so we're out of the, hope we get the rods out of the out of weed. We'll just see. We'll put some worms on this cast and we'll see what happens. I've got baiting needles and stuff. I'm not going to worry right now. I'm just going to chuck this one out. Probably put 2 worms a hook. And a blow lug. I even found some blacks, to be honest, but these are blow lugs. I pumped this morning. I haven't gutted them because I'm using them fresh. So, I hope everyone's well though. Thanks for coming in this morning. Really appreciate it. I think I'll go 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top. But this one looks lovely. Look, that'll go on the top. Look at that. That big juicy worm. Look. Come on. Let's go 1 on the top. Freshly pumped by me this morning, these were, guys. 5 o'clock this morning. I don't know if you've seen my short that I made. And that was just like 150, 200 yards from where I am now. Where I was pumping the bait this morning, so can't get much more local and fresher than that. We haven't even worried about a kettle yet. I'm just going to, this is the first time I've clipped all this system up, so bear with me. Right, that one clips onto there, bottom one first. Pull out the spring tight and clip it onto there. And it looks like that. And I'll show you guys and I'll chuck it out. There we go, it clipped up. It clipped up to a flapper, JD style. Come on. Right, so we are fishing. Is that zoomed out as far as it goes? Yeah, it will be. We're fishing a sandbar, and I've got my rod up on the high bank. Morning, Scooby. How's it going, brother? Morning, John. Thanks for coming in, everyone. Yeah, so we've got the rod up as high as possible on a stone bank. So it's going to be a bit awkward. How zoomed is it? It is now. There we've got this horrendous zoom out on this stupid app. Right, okay, there we go. So yeah, we are basically now fishing for anything. We've got to remember to put my glove on. I've got not a casting glove, but I've got a glove which has got like a leather padded finger, so I'm going to use it as a casting glove for the braid. We're going to assess what the weed's doing for 10 minutes, and we might get the other rod out. Let's see what's happening, guys. 6 people, thanks for coming in. Scooby, John, hope you're well, guys. Is JD in here, is he? JD, brother, how's it going? So we're currently down near the Hampton. What am I after? Anything right now? I'm just assessing the weed. I dug these. Whoa, brother. They're slippery, aren't they? I pumped these this morning. I'll show you. I pumped these this morning, so I've got plenty of bait. I've got some fish baits in me as well. If it behaves itself, the weed, I'll put a whole. I've got herring. I've got some anchovy left. I'll get them on just in case there's a ray about. Well, for now we'll just stick with one rod and see what happens. So I haven't got too much problem if it gets weeded up. Thanks for coming in though, guys. Appreciate the likes as well. Thank you very much. Hope everyone's well on this lovely Sunday morning. Or afternoon, whatever it is. Still morning, isn't it? Yeah, still morning. So we get the infamous kettle out and we'll see if we can get a bite. That normally does it. I haven't got my lucky cap though. I forgot my sea angler cap. So we could be in trouble. Little kettle on. Get a brew made. Who wants to light itself down here? Get that harrow pack on as well. I thought I'd basically get set up whilst I was on live. Thought it'd be nicer instead of getting all set up first. I'll just jump on live whilst I'm getting set up. Not going to be a massive session today, it's just going to be until I told you about 1:15, something like that. So, oh, Struth, wrong hole. I need to put some water in the kettle, it's currently boiling away and it's only got a tiny bit in there, so 1 minute. But I picked a really I was quite sneaky about my spot because when I was pumping this morning I had to walk up here. And I noticed the weed was sitting everywhere but here, so that's either a good thing or a bad thing. Either means it's going to come in for high tide and then go back away at low, or it doesn't come over this zone. But there's not much on the beach compared to everywhere else. So I've kind of pledged my bets on here being a good one. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. We're getting the tea stuff ready. Hope everyone's well this morning. So Scooby, I'm literally after rays, I'm after bass, I'm after flatties, I've got blow log, I've got fish baits. Which I'm getting out right now. There we go, there's a rattle. That looked like a little bass, there we go, do you see that? Little rattle, guys. First chuck, little rattles, ready. What you want to be seeing. Looked a little whitingy, I've got to say. Is it the old Chinese fish? The old whiting, as we come to call them. Good chance on that rig. JD, I've got one of the 2-hook flappers out, brother. And the size 1. It looks like we got a fish on, guys, because I got the kettle on. Look at that, rattling away. First chuck. It's on braid, don't forget, so we're going to see every single fart of a mouse. Not that they're mice, they're fish. But you know what I mean. Rattling away, isn't she? 8 people, thanks for coming in. There she goes again. Is it on? It's braid. It would be flapping around, I'd have thought, if it's on, you know. Keep bashing away. And this is a flatty. I ain't got a lot of gas. And to limit my teas, guys. We've got a Turk flapper on it. I'll be interested to see which one they've taken. I've done an £80 body with £20 amnesia snoods with the Gemini spring system and clips and all that malarkey. So have I missed that fish? Because it stopped biting now. 8 people, 5 likes, thanks very much. Appreciate the love. Come on. Let's be having another fish. Let's have a fish, sorry. Where's that bite gone? We're fishing on a sandbar today, so there's no worries of snagging up other than the breakwater to my side. Yeah, fishing sand today. I decided to stay away from the rocks. Thought I'd have an easy session. I was hoping I might pick up a ray. But that bite seems to have dissipated now, so I probably missed that one. Well, it could come back. There's 2 hooks there with 2 baits, so looks a bit like whiting pecking away at worms, to be honest. We're on braid as well on that rod, £43 J braid. So it's going to show up every single knock and bang. Straight through, no leaders. I'm about 30 foot above the water and the tide's going to come up to about 6 foot below my rod, 10 foot below my rod. So we're going to be well above the waterline, nice and high up. Got the rod tip high, as you can tell, because you can't see any beach. So let's see what we can do, guys. I ain't got my sunglasses, I haven't got a hat, I can't see properly. That's the least of my issues. I'm fishing. There's a nice cup of tea made. At least there's no sand down here, not like Southbourne anyway. Stroof. That is bad down there, man. That's one bad beach. I think we've still got this fish with interest, so I don't know if it's on or whether it's come back. Have we go on the second hook? There we go, that's more like it. Right, we'll have a look at this, I think. No, we'll sit on that one just for a little bit longer. I think we've got something like whiting having a peck at it. Thanks, Joe, appreciate that, mate. I think we've definitely got something small having a peck at this. Here we go again, look, it's definitely interest though, isn't it? I mean, probably at ling time of year, whiting, they're going to start running soon. I'm going to get this brew in the cup and I'll go and have a look. Got my fish bait thawing. So if this isn't too weedy, we'll put a second rod out as a sleeper with a big bait on it. I've got it all made up. I made 12 rigs yesterday. I made 3 1.0 flappers, 3 1 flappers. I made 3 size 2.0 pulley and size 3.0 pulley. So, and I didn't just make pennels, I made one of them, the pulleys of each size, into a single hook for a small squid that doesn't really need a pennel or big worm baits. And so I'll put a bait stop on that one as well. So I've got the option of sticking a big bunch of worms out there on a pulley rig if I wanted. We'll see how the weed is. It looks, I think I've got the right place. I think I've done it right. I think I've picked the right zone. It looks really weedy everywhere but out in front of me. So I read the topography of the beach when I was down there this morning. Can't believe I didn't get more gas. I've only got enough for a couple of cups of tea. Never mind. Well, thanks for joining on a Sunday morning, guys. Thought I'd best come live, you know what I mean? To give people something to watch. Nice Sunday morning chill out session. Got a sandwich to eat shortly. I'll eat that soon before it goes off. Yeah. Ladies are down there thinking she's going to get taken out. Yeah, it's definitely, it looks a bit tingy. Look at it, boing. Boing. Good timing there with the boing. Yeah, we got something on. I just need this kettle to boil. It's a waste of gas. It's definitely on now though. It looks a bit like ting though, man. Look at it. Tingy. So we got a rattle, looks like our first fish, but this kettle just needs to boil. It's nearly there. Over there. It'll do. It's not like the cold one I made at Southbourne last week. Right, let's have a look at this fish rattling away on this rod. We got one on now by the looks of it, guys. Looks like I've come to the right place. Come on. Come on. It's a place. Come on, so here you have it. A little bubba place. Size of my hand. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow. Little place. Get it back. Ow. Ow. Fishy little owl. Happy days, guys. I'll be there in a minute. Go one worm this time. I think it's suffice. Well, I'm glad I left that for 10 minutes now. Well, I'm chuffed with that little place. Happy days, 7 likes. Yeah, it's the one. George Salt, welcoming. Yeah, JD, man. I always knew it was a good rig, just I hated the way I used to make it. Now I know how to make a quality version. It's now going to be basically that and a pulley. And then eventually the up and over pulley as well, but I'm not going to venture into that yet, but that's good for the certain times of the tide. So my friend's going to teach me that one. She makes a really clean version of it, so I think I'll see how this cast goes. It wasn't too really. We'll see how this cast goes. I managed to make a brew, but that was a typical place bite, wasn't it? Rattly. I'm glad I left it for 10 minutes. But I knew it was on. Especially that braid. So yeah, sorry about the actual picture, you're not seeing a lot there, guys, but I'm on the top of a bank. The tide's going to end up coming 10 feet below me. So I thought it's the safest place to pledge my bets of where to go. Instead of moving the bivvy and all that. Because I would like to have been near the water, but I think I've done the right thing. So I'm about 30 foot above the water. So, got the rod tip up. I am tempted to go 2 rods, but we'll see how this next cast or 2 goes. We got till 10 past, 20 past 1, I think high tide is here. So we got 2 hours till high tide. Plenty of time. Probably will end up getting another rod out, it depends on this weed. I picked most of that weed up I had on coming in. It was really light and just fishy at first, and then it picked a bit up. So it seems like the braid's doing its job, not having that leader not out there. And direct. I forgot to put my glove on again though. Like a glove. These are some gloves my sister bought me. They're slimline ones, and on the finger it's got one of them pads, which is designed for mobile phones. I think I'm going to be able to use that as a casting stool. We'll see in the next cast. Like a glove. I'm going to use it on that one, but I forgot. I wish I could give you a better view. Maybe I can put the other side of the bivvy, to be honest. I think that might be the answer here, guys. I'll move you over to the other side to give you a better view. There we go. Still not great, but I'll make it as unawkward for me as possible. There we go. Sort of slightly better view there, isn't it? Yeah, no, thanks. I made 6 of them in the end. 3 of each size. Time to cut off and all that malarkey. So once you get... Oh mate, that's not in a good place there at all. Bear with me, guys. I put it in the worst place I could possibly ever put the phone. Teething problems on this one, sorry guys. They're going back to their way pretty much. But yeah, Jay mate, they came out absolutely dick on mate. I'm so happy with them. It's ridiculous how good they came out. I looked at sort of like the ones you can buy from say Tronics and stuff like that, and they pretty much look the same mate, so. So that was a waste of time trying to move that, I have to say. But we're alright, we've got the camera more in front of me now. 13 people in the building. Thank you very much for coming in. Sorry if I've missed anyone and chatting away. George already said hello to, I think I've said hello to everyone in the building. If you're in the background, thanks for joining. Appreciate not everybody wants to come and chat, so thanks for being there regardless, it all helps. Don't have to come and chat. Let's just chat at boxes. We might get a little bit of rain today. It's not forecast, but sorry guys, I'm just really trying to sort myself out here. This is what I normally do before I go live, but this time I've gone live whilst I'm doing it. It's alright. It's alright. Try and get myself back a little bit, that's better. 11 people, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. It's much better. I've got a little escape exit that way, a windbreak from a kettle that side. That's perfect. We're set up now. You see it a few hours now. We're set. So I think you can see the. Can you see the rod tip alright, guys? I think you can. Welcome in, Real C. Got a wasp on my case. They love me, don't they? Here we got another flatty having another go. Fishing Dorset live. Fishing Dorset. How's it going, Shane? Hope you're well, pal. Fishing West Sussex live this morning. We're currently just down the road from Littlehampton. I come bait pumping this morning, so we got ourselves some lovely fresh blowies, some lovely fresh lug, some good ones. There's a few blacks in there as well. Well, they look black anyway, so I don't know if they are proper blacks, but they look like they're getting there. But there's another rattle. I've had a place already, size of my hand. Basically, we're fishing for anything at the moment on a flapper rig, and we're going to go to a big bait eventually, potentially for some rays, because I'm on a sandbank. Because whilst I was pumping this morning, I come up this end a bit more and looked at the topography, and there was less weed sitting around this area, and it looked really good. And it's really awkward to get to, so that normally helps, doesn't it? So this is my new sandbar spot we might be coming to quite often, and I think it's going to throw the rays up on this bit. I really do. So we picked a bit of weed up this time, mind. Got to remember my glove on the next cast. Picture is bad. Is it? Is it because it's dark? What? I don't understand what's bad about it. Okay, right. We've got a bite as well. So bear with it. See if it's taking it off the mountain. Showing it some stones. Has that cleared it up? Bear with me, it might be slipping through. Is that still blurry? It could be my reception. It could be the fact you're just looking at sky, you know. It did tell me to do it the other way around, like Dano's. Maybe they're just playing games with us now. They want us to have it the other way around. It's horrible. I think I've got another flatty on as well. It keeps rattling. It's really annoying that it's not working. It normally works well. What's my reception saying? Yeah, I've only got a little bit of 4G. That's probably what it is, guys. Sorry, I apologise about that. It's rubbish, isn't it? Hi, Diane. Sorry about the quality. That's really annoying. Has it not come back yet? I can't really see on the screen, you see. I mean, I can just see really dark clouds. It's super dark, it does. Sorry, it's bad quality, guys. Simon, welcome in. Proper gutted, it's gone bad quality though. That's annoying. That was sitting nice, wasn't it? What we're saying is it was better where it was originally, yeah? I put it back, that was just here. We're saying it was a better picture there, weren't we? I can see it's gone blurry as well. I'll try and sort this, guys, bear with me. I don't think it's liking the clouds. I think that's what's happening, personally. Don't think it's liking them clouds. Fine, we'll manage. I think it's better I've moved it back there a little bit, isn't it? Not a lot, but a bit. Don't forget to get my camera pod straight, my system owns. I can see it quite clearly on here. Thanks, David. Welcome in, mate. I don't know if I replied back to your last message or not, David. Sorry if I didn't, mate. I think I did. But we'll assess this one when we reel in, and we might throw another rod out, because I think we're over the top of this nasty red stuff. Appreciate 10 people liking, 11 in the house. Thank you very much. Sunday morning live. I know people are busy, so I've actually got the other braid coming. I bought another reel of the 43 pounds, so I can have 2 spools of it. So I quite like it, I've got to say. And then we're gonna, I mean, I have got that 80 pound stuff still on the reel if I wanted to use it on one spool, so I didn't have to use a leader. I could throw a bigger bait closer in. I didn't really want to throw close in today. I was going to launch them out a bit to get past the weed. I think I've got a flatty on here. It's a shame his quality's gone. It's still not good, is it? I can see. Shame, man. There's nothing I can do about it either, it appears. No filter. I'm just looking at the settings. No, that doesn't do anything. But we're trying. We'll still try. I reckon we've got another little flatty on here, because it's a bit rattly at times. And it sort of slackens a little bit, rattles a little bit. No, don't do that. Oh man, this is so awkward, this app, I have to say. Yeah, thanks for the share outs, it's most appreciated. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning. I thought I'd come fishing last night. I thought to myself, let's go fishing tomorrow. Got up at 5 this morning, got down at R5, pumped some lug, as you probably saw in my short if you've seen it. And yeah, got some lovely photos and a video of the sun rising. Got myself a good pound of lug. Yeah, man. Here I am trying. Fresh lug. Bit of fish bait. A wasp passing me. Not more it ain't. I can bring its mates over, that's a problem. 15 people, nice one. Someone shared me out, thanks very much. Oh, you got loads of bikes on TV today, and sweet. Is this quality still fuzzy, guys? It looks it. I've got to say, my end's looking... Sorry about the stamping, I'm just dealing with a Jasper. I'm not having that sting me now. Munch my sandwich quick and we'll reel this one in. I haven't got it in a cool bag, so it's just going to go off. I'm going to get food poisoning with my bacon and sandwich, so I'm not going to do that today. So it's not too fuzzy your end, Scooby, okay. Interesting. a bit of a letdown when your salt and vinegar crisps don't really taste like vinegar. I definitely think we could have another small place on here. I just munched a sandwich and I'll go and have a look. But this is a good mark I've come to because it's quite a mission away from any parking. It's a good mission away from any parking, so. I was zoomed in, was I? Yeah, that might have been the case. I hate the zoom function on this thing. I feel like since they've done it as well, it's trying to make you do it the other way around now, yeah? Since they've done that, this has changed. This isn't as good. That used to be zoomed out further. So it's like they're trying to force us to do it the other way around. And I wonder if that's to do with storage of it all. Because it's so much bigger this way around. There's another rattle. Looks like we've got a flatty on here then. Could it be the day of the place? If so, Shane, Fishing Dorset Live will be here tomorrow. Shane, you love the flatfish. That time, folks. Pretty much been stripped off both hooks though. On the two flapper. Ow, they're sharp, man. Cocks and roll, man. Your 1/0s or 1s, sorry, are sharp. Oh. Should be using my baiting needle for this, but get them on a lot cleaner, don't you? Forgetting I got that. Two of them went in a pack. It's a lot easier, but two flappers are the ones, man. What is it with always getting your rod, your tripod for your camera covered in bait? Absolutely covered in it. I'm going to put two worms on the bottom again because that worked the first time. Got a bit more to chew at. A big one and a small, a transparent blow log. Looks like a black and a blow. That's what it looks like, a blowy black. Come on. Freshly dug blow log. Not dug, pumped. Show you the rig again. Well, I think judging by that, I could probably get my second sleeper rod out with a big bait on it. Wang an anchovy or a pilchard or something out there. 8 people stayed in the building, thank you very much. Simon Buston, sorry, hello mate. We'll see, I think I said hello to you already, bruv. Anyone else I haven't said hello to, hello. Sorry guys. Yeah, let's have it. We need another fish now. We had one on the first cast. Time for another. What's everyone doing today? Got roast dinners coming. Just imagine a lot of people have. Hopefully we get another place or something. Thanks, Richie. Hopefully we get something a bit bigger. We've got prime flatfish bait at the end of the day. Lugworm. There we go, that's a better bite. There we go. Look at the bass. It's a Saab. It's a bass backwards. Whoa. Come in, like and subscribe. Come in. Double the size of the Dorset ones. They keep bristling up for you. Whoa. A bass. The old lugworm, he might have foul looked it, but it was going for it at least. It's probably flanking it as they do you know what I mean? Probably done its little flanky thing and got hooked up. Bless it. It's a bass. Get some more worm on. It's a bottom hook, isn't it? What was that bottom hook, guys? Me and Jay were talking about this yesterday. Baiting up, guys, bear with me, I'll be lobbing this back out and we'll get back on it. There's a bass and a flatty, but the bass was a Saab because it came in backwards. We've had a Saab and a flatty. I love this rig, Jay, with these clips, mate, on the bottom. It was definitely the right choice rather than just a metal clip. That works so efficiently, man. Not once has it failed yet, so I normally have trouble with it. I've not had one tangle yet. Lovely. For those of you who don't know why I'm walking up the beach like a bit of an idiot, it's because I need to keep the rod up out of seaweed. I'll best explain that. People don't know. But there we go. A little bass backwards, a little Saab. I think we'll get the second rod set up in a minute. And wang a fishy bait out there or a squid or something. Sleeper rod for the big bass or ray or whatever. It's got to be 11:30 now, 12 o'clock. Yeah, 12 o'clock nearly. Got about an hour and a half now to high tide. So I'll definitely get the other rod set up in a minute. It's whether I put the other braid on it or just stick with mono. You don't have to cast it far, it's not an issue. See if I can do a closer in rod, I think. Because not having a lead is lovely, I've got to say. Seven people hung on, thanks for staying on. Cheers, Richard. Can't beat a bit of freshly pumped lugworm, can ya? I went through it at the end as well and got all the manky ones out. Shame it's foul, look that bass. I don't understand why YouTube are trying to get us to go the other way around now though. I need to look into that. Because it was trying to make you go the other way around and you had to go into your settings, your additional settings and change it. So why are they trying to make us go that way around? I don't know. I guess no one's really looked into it yet, have they? I need to look into that later when I finish. Why are they trying to force us to use it the other way round, the camera? Time owner, how's it going, my brother? I hope your Sunday morning is going well. Nice to see you in here, fella. We've had a small flatty, a small place and a bass. The bass was foul, look backwards, so it was a sarb, not a bass. Someone's got some loud music pumping away somewhere. Little twang on the rod then. I don't often eat mint aero, but I tell you what, occasionally it's good. So good I've got to eat 2 fingers of it. Yeah, the second one's better. It's pretty bad, but I'm getting over the top of it. When I come and got my lug this morning, when I came bait pumping this morning, I came up and checked the beach out and it looked the most weed-free area. So, judging by how little was dumped on the beach and out sitting on the sand, I think this is a good zone. And I'm having minimal issues right now, so. But we're an hour or so away from high tide, so yeah, it'll be now onwards I start getting grief probably. we're here, we're trying. I think we're definitely going to get the other rod set up in a minute. I'm just going to finish it. I'm just going to have a nice little swig of my drink, finish my smoke. And I think we'll stick a fish bait out there in case there's a bigger bass, a ray or something like that, because I'm fishing a sandbank. I'm fishing to the east of the normal reef I fish. So normally I fish the west end of it. No, sorry, normally I fish the east end of it. Today I'm fishing the west end of it. And I found a lovely clear sandbank for as far as I can cast. But it comes up a little bit. It's got loads of undulations on it, so it's a nice broken sandbank. It's nice. So I'm lobbing it out onto clean sand today. I've come for an easy session. Yeah, sun's been trying to come out. Michelle UK, welcome in. There we go, there's a nibble. Another bass rattle. Give that a second. Got 2 hooks on there. Braid as well, so you see every little pluck. That could just be the fish crashing into the line, literally. I want to see more than that to go and hit it. It's 3 casts, 2 fish so far. This is the 4th cast. That's not a bad ratio, is it? Hope you're well, Michelle. Hope everyone in the chat's good. Still rattling. So, looks like we could have something little on again. Got to remember my glove with this braid, guys. Keep forgetting. I put it in my pocket so I don't forget. Still forget it, I bet. I tried to cast it with a glove because it's sharp, that braid. It's not that bad, but I'm a bit scared with it, I've got to say. Directly to braid. There we go, there's another rattle. Right, before I put that rod out, before I do anything else, put the double rod rest on before I forget. Happy days. Right, let's get this one back out and we'll get the other rod out. Definitely worth having the second rod out. 100%. I'll put a small fish bait on there, whole fish bait, and just wang it out there on a size 3.0 panel rig. Get this one out there first. Get some rattlers on this whilst we're setting the other one up. Both baits have been attacked there, so that's a good sign. They're not just going for one. There's not a lot left on both, so I might go 2 worms on both hooks. Seems to be the one. Plenty of it. Loving this flapper rigs that we've made. Thanks to JD showing me. I tell you what, that's a massive worm. We'll just stick that one on the top hook. Yeah, thanks to JD for showing me, sort of guiding me through it. Totally not how I'd normally make a flapper rig, and what an awesome rig. So two on the bottom, one on the top. It's more natural the way it floats on the top. I like it. Flip the bottom up, flip the top to the bottom. So simple with that spring. Really is a good system, that. So the glove worked, so thanks whichever sister bought me that, them gloves. Instant rattles. And again, I'm watching, guys, don't worry. Yeah, that'll do, straight enough for my liking. Keep an eye on that rod whilst getting this one out. I've already seen 2 rattles since I've been doing it, so we've got a fish interested. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to change this to, there we go again. I'm going to try not changing it to braid, and if I need to I will. I have got the spool with less braid on it, and I can put it on and not cast as far, you see, so I'd like to cast further really, to get past this weed that's out there. That's the whole point. 13 people, 15 likes. Hastings Angler, welcome in. Anyone else who's joined, welcome in since I've been busy. Sorry about that. I'm trying to come in and say hello quickly. Definitely some interest on that. Right, here we go. Get this puppy set up. So, we're going with the pulley rig. I know I've had interest on that rod. Quality time fishing, welcome in, bro. I know I've had interest in that rod, so don't panic, guys. We're going to go with a big. I'm going to go with a 3.0, I think. 3.0 pennel. I'm going to lob a whole fish bait out there. I think that's a 3.0. It's big enough anyway. I'm going to lob a whole fish bait out there for a ray or a bass. I know it's not favourable time, but it's still about. I know there's a lot of basses. We're catching bass kayaking, so I know there's a lot of bass at all times of the day and tide. So we're going 170 leads because my rod needs them. I've got some 150s, but the rod really needs 170s. This is going to be a pulley pennel, size 3.0, size 3.0 Specimen X with a size 3.0 Octopus as the pennel. I know I've got rattles on that rod. It's not really produced into anything, is it? So I've got one anchovy left by the looks of it, so we'll use that one first. And I've got some herring, I think they are, or something like that. Pilchards or herring, or whatever they are. After that, I'm just going to cut the tail off. It's a bit bent. And straighten it up, chop the head off. And get the tool that JD gave me. And elastic it to that. Transfer that to the hook. Job's a good one. These fish are a bit mushy because they've already been frozen. Once you've got the elastic on, you're alright though. Welcome in. Yeah man, get out there. It's a lovely evening for it'll be. You say you're going for some squid, yeah? Get out there, man. 100%. If you go live, I'll watch you later. Bit of a manky bait because these, like I said, these have been defrosted before, so they're not very nice baits, but they're baits. They've gone on. I'll show you that in a second. Bear with. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it'll work if it stays on. But there's the bait. Get this clipped on and get it out there. Flip it up, always forget that. Big sleeper bait going out. Don't forget, I don't need a glove because it's mono. So I'm right, don't need the glove. clip came undone on the cast, but it went out alright, so we'll leave it out there. There you go, got 2 rods out now, guys. We'll see how the mono and the leader behaves in this weather. If I have to, I'll go to the heavy braid I've got and just stick it closer in. There we go, rattling that rod. Bit early on that one, I think. Never mind. A little bit early on that. There's a little bit of bait left, not a lot though. They've stripped. I think there might be some little whiting out there. I had a little whiting at Southbourne last week, whenever it was. So here last week. So yeah, it could be the old whiting, like baiting needle. I've got the needle for a reason. I remember to use it. Puts the worms on much nicer, doesn't it? Thread all 3 up there at once as well for both hooks. To be fair, it's a bit much. Let's do 2 on this one. Let's forget about these tools, man. We're here to make your life easier. You never used to have all this stuff. Come a long way sea fishing since I stopped sea fishing years ago. There you go, if the other rod goes, that should be something half substantial. Because it's a bigger bait, so if the other rod goes, it should be a good one. Sorry guys, I'm just baiting up if you're commenting at all. Bear with us. Not to drip this juice all over me. There we go, having clip issues. First time though, there we go. Get that out there, come and have a look at the shot. There we go. I'm going to chill out again for a minute until we get rattles on that rod again. 12 people, 17 likes, most appreciated. Thanks for the love, guys. Come on. The Sunday afternoon now, I believe it is, fish off. 20 past 12, exactly an hour till high tide. We're not getting too much weed. We're getting over the top of it alright, some high up. Still got an hour of tide yet, obviously, so plenty more water. It's a 6.2 or something metre tide here, which is a big one for here. So yeah, man, squid and cuttle, something I've not fished for. I used to catch them accidentally on the boat. Yeah, man, with the cuttles we did. I think I've caught the odd squid. I think I had a squid on, I did have a squid on my kayak, on a lure actually. Looks like I might have spoke too soon about weed. I think we picked a bit up this time. But the rigs will be clean, so we'll be alright. Yeah, I'd say so. Be alright. Come on, fish. Let's have a ray or something. Left hand rod, big ray. Or a good sized bass. Yeah, it looks like I spoke just a little too soon about the weed. But hey ho, we'll be alright. Thirteen people in the house, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Here we go, rattle on the right hand rod. And again. See, the thing is, I wouldn't normally use these two flapper scratchy sort of style rigs, and I'm probably missing so many fish in the past. I could have just at least been catching something whilst waiting for the bigger bites. But to be fair, I've always been quite busy on the bigger bites, so I've been quite lucky when we've been going for smooth rounds or whatever, we haven't had time for anything else. So I suppose that's more the case. I think we've got a fish on the right hand rod, we'll give it another second or so. In amongst them wave motions, there's a rattle. You know, I've got a cuttle in the freezer actually. I had that on a kayak this year. Medium sized one, not a big one, not a small one, just nice, 4 baits or conger baits. 85 with a head. really appreciate everyone's time today. I know it's Sunday and everyone does stuff, so really do appreciate everyone's time. Looking forward to the bass fishing soon, when we get on the old big baits for the bass. That's coming up. Start doing it soon, to be fair. I was going to bring some mackerel down today and have a go, but I thought I'd better not. I'll leave that for another session. More of a night-time thing, early hours thing. Might start doing a bit of surf fishing for the bass, holding one rod out there. Let's work out a way of filming that, won't I? Definitely looks like we've got a bit of weed now though. We spoke too soon, guys. We said about the weed being alright. It's always the way, isn't it? I did have a good feeling about this stretch of beach, so I'm glad I come here. It's not like we blanked, we've had a small place and a small bass. The bass was foul hook backwards, but I don't mind catching a sarb, it's alright. Makes a change, doesn't it? Check this right hand rod in a minute because we had bites on that. Looks like it's got a bit of weed on there as well, so assess the situation. I think we've done quite well up to now not to get weeded out, to be honest, so definitely some cabbage on there. Let's go and have a look. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. They are sharp, man. Oh. Yeah, that was a bit weedy. It wasn't too bad though. And the hooks probably weren't fouled up until I started reeling in, so it's not a problem. We had knocks on it, it's virtually stripped off and all, so commence. And I've got to tell you, a baiting needle for worms seems an absolute waste of time. Seems more hassle than it's worth. It really does. Afternoon. The wasps just love me, don't they? They really do. Mate, you're not stinging me today. You're having it. Go by me, you probably will. Got a wasp on the case, as usual. Beautiful. Make a cup of tea in a minute. Pulverising that wasp. I've had enough of it. Now I'm not putting up with them anymore. That's got rid of him. For now. Forgot the glove again, didn't I? That was like sharp that time, so I've got to stop forgetting the glove. I only stuck that one out short as well, because that one felt like it was going to cut me then, to be honest. Look at that instant look at that, boss. Nine people still here, thanks very much. Yeah, look at that left rod already. Swapped them around obviously. You wouldn't have thought wasps would like fishy stuff so much, would you? Like worm and that. Left hand rod. Left down rod again. It's a bit flatty this time, so we'll give that a second. Definitely looks a bit like a flatfish bite. Yeah, left down rod again. They love that flapper, whatever's eating that, don't they? Fine angler, welcome in. Hope you're well, fella. Currently fishing not too far from you, mate. I'm just down near Little Hampton. Little mark I know. Well, that I found earlier. I knew this was a fairly good area for a mixed species. There we go. Give that a little tweak back in case that is a flatty. There we go, it's going again. Could have swore I see a little bass on there in the surf, but baits are getting hammered. Pardon me. Baits are getting mullered. That's a good thing, I guess. Very whiting like them baits, them bites. I wonder if I've got a load of little whiting out there. A load of finger sized whiting. Because there's literally a worm head left on both hooks. The old whiting. Rex Hunt would call them the Chinese fish. The old whiting. If any of you ever watched Rex Hunt, I'm sure some of you did. Yibbity yibbity, mate. I'm liking the one worm on the top hook. I think it looks more natural. 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top. Don't forget to slide your worm stops down. I know I have once already. So easy to clip up when you get the hang of that as well. Like a glove. Yeah, that glove works wonders. That was better. Didn't feel I was going to cut my hand off. Yeah, I had a place first cast. There's a place. Yeah, I had a place. I had a small bass. Loads of bites really. The right hand rod's got a whole anchovy on. In case there's the old Raymond or big bass about. The left hand rod's this lugworm, man. It was the other way around, but I've moved. I'll probably move them again in a minute. I'll leave that right hand rod for a little longer, but I'll do it soon. It's probably got loads of weed on it. The left hand rod's got braid, the worm rod, and the other rod's got mono. And I have to say the straight through braid with this red weed's so much easier. I haven't even reeled the other one in yet, but I know it's easier. Using a 2-hook clip down flapper on the left hand rod, and the right hand rod's got a 3/0 pennel pulley rig. And my body is 80 centimetres on both of them, so the rig on the pennel pulley is about 55. 80 centimetre body, 55 smooth, something like that. That right hand rod wants to go. It'd make it easier for me if it did go with a bigger fish. It's going to have weed on it. Left hand rod. In between the weed knocks, there's definitely a bite then. Come on, fish. Yeah, I'm going to fish through it though, mate. I'm not going to let it beat me today. It's not that bad. It's that red stuff and it ain't that bad. It comes off pretty easy. I've got braid straight through on one rod, and I can soon do that on the other rod, so I've got another spool, but it's too heavy and I ain't got much on the spool. So I can just fish one close in if I have to. But that left hand rod's got interest, as well as weed.
If I have to, I'll reel one rod in. It's not a biggie. Seems to be alright at the moment. The left rod's going to get a proper bite in a minute. There it goes. Come on. Go again. Coming up to high tide, so the weed's coming through now. Yeah, I'm just gonna at least go down to one rod if I have to and fight through it, man. We're still getting bites, so I think I just lost a tiny bass a minute ago because of it, but we'll be alright. Not worried, man. I'm out. It's better than sitting at home. So, let's get the old kettle fired. It's not working down here, that please on. There's a little bit of wind on it, I don't like it. Not very good for a camping trip. It's a little bit windy, they're not firing up. Have a cup of tea, it normally brings on a screaming bite, so. Without the bit of seaweed, I'll just put in the cup. I don't really want seaweed tea right now. Feels like rain might come in a minute. Is anyone else planning a fishing trip in the next few days? I hope someone's getting out there. You go left rod, that looks a bit bitey, didn't it? I know it come back from weed, but there we go. I think our left rod's got some interest. Definitely looking a bit different to just the weed bites. You know, I haven't put my bag of stones on the rod list either. Go. Let's chance that ripping over now. Quite bad now, that weed. To the point where that rod's gone over that rod nearly, so let's get them in. There's only 3 people here now, so thanks for staying. Well, you're just going to chill for a minute. Because it's not fishable right now, so we might as well just chill for a minute. So, there you go, have some sea for a minute, innit? We're just going to sit it out, guys, just for like half hour, and then we'll try again. So I'm pretty sure it'll come good. It looks amazing out there. It's just these big rafts of weed right now, so we'll just give it for like 10 minutes and see what happens. Thanks for hanging on. Sorry my reception dropped out. Appreciate everyone's staying and coming back and whatever.
better. Last thing I want to do is forget about that. Yeah, thanks for coming back, guys. I've had to sit it out for a minute, we are. Just because the weed's got a bit bad. So let's just give it like 10 minutes, have a smoke, have a cup of tea, which we're making now. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not too fussed. Sorry about the little short delay. But I think it'll go. My rod basically got ripped from this breakwater to the one to my right. So but the picture quality looks nice all the time I got it like that anyway. So happy days. Give me a chance to sit here and chill for a minute, have a chat with you guys. So I'm just going to go and water the horse, I'll be back. Look at the picture down there. Look at that. Found a bit of picture. Get away from the bait, man. Come on, shoot. Shoot. Go. Where's your owner? Come on, man. Where's the dad? Where's the mum? Come on. Yeah, we'll just give it like 10 minutes and then we'll get some new worms on the hook and we'll have another go. And give the worms some fresh water quick. Nice and fresh. Whoa. Worms. Nice fresh worms. Happy days. So yeah, I went and pumped them this morning. So they're nice and fresh. The sun's coming out now. So there's a big bit of weed in front of me right now, so I'll just give it 10 minutes and we'll have a look in a minute. Definitely a big patch in front of me right now. Another wasp. Now you're going to get it, you are. There's two of them now, look. It's called for his back up. See if he can go away, man. His mate's come and got him to get away. But yeah. And we're back. Come on. Not a good area this for the live. That's where I'm going to be coming, so it needs to be. Hope everyone's well, having a good afternoon. 2 races done, eh? Who's smashing it today on the bikes? We'll get the rods back out shortly. I'll try one at least, the worm rod.
The worm's still looking really good condition, so. So it seems like there's a big patch of weed here at high tide, but nothing near a low tide, isn't it, on the way down, I reckon. It's alright. Just need this to clear off and then the fishing should become really good. Just whilst we're sitting here chilling, we'll have a sea view for a minute, eh? Might as well. If you're wondering what we're doing, if you just entered, we're just chilling for a minute, waiting for the tide, because we've got a bit of weed at the moment. Sort of give it 5-10 minutes, see what happens. What are you up to, Jay? You with Michelle, mate, chilling? So yeah, it's a shame. We've got a bit of seaweed at the moment, so we can't really fish, but we're trying. I made like quite a few rigs up, so we're all set. We're just waiting for this weed, man. As soon as this weed goes, we'll have another go. Come on. I'll probably chuck the worm rod back anyway. I just wanted to have a cup of tea and a smoke creek. I'll get back at it in a second. I wanted to move my rods away a little bit as well, but I think it'll be alright. Lovely lady walking up and down the beach picking litter. It's nice to see, isn't it? Not that there should be any there to pick, but you know there always is. Nice. It was go one rod with the weed situation on the braid, so we haven't got to worry about leader knots and all that malarkey. But let's go again. I can't sit here not fishing now. I'll just concentrate on the one.
Lovely worms though. You can't beat a fresh pumped blow lug. They really are a good bait. It's all I used to use as a kid really, to be honest. I used to get it free, you know what I mean? Just going to dig loads of it, me and my mates did. One of my friends I used to fish with, I found out still fishing, so I need to get him involved really. Glove. Like a glove? And we're back again. I'm trying to just get this sorted now, just doing my head in. At least you got more of a view now. Hi Jamie, welcome in. Struggling with the seaweed at the moment, so first cast after a little break, see what happens. It's already getting weed on it, so not too much hope for this really, but I might have to stick a bigger lead on in a minute. Move the rod rest away a little bit because it was too close. So I think the picture is the picture better now when it's not collapsed, when it's not falling out. That is. I hope you're well, Jamie. Take it, it's the morning over there, is it? We've got afternoon here just about, so only a few hours different. It goes again, and we're back. Fishing Dorset live. And you're back in the house, me old mucker. Well, the old red weed is just around the whole of the south coast, isn't it, it appears? It is just plaguing everywhere right now. The braid's definitely the way for this dirty weed. It's the way to go, straight through with braid, no leaders. Don't get any grief then. Look at that, tugged over already. It's quite level though, the horizon. Sister will be happy. I've got two wasps. Well, I've always got wasps on my case. What is it with me and wasps, man? There's never one, there's always two. 20 likes, most appreciated. Thanks so much for 20 likes. Really appreciate it, guys. Coming for a sting then, that was. Full on, it hit my boots, that's alright. So we're fishing again anyway, I couldn't sit there any longer. Just keep an eye on it. It's nice to be out of the house today, you know. Waiting for that rod to rip over. Come on, let's have a ray on it. It's more like we've got a load more red weed on it, to be honest. So I have to keep going at that rod every 10 minutes or so. It's alright, we've got loads of bait, we're good. We'll just keep changing the baits. Oh, excellent, Shane. Well, it's made it really clear and really good, yeah? I take it that's on your GPS stuff and all that. Your plotters and that. Can't wait for you to get out on your boat, man. You need to get out and have a couple of sessions, don't you? Then you can get on the old lives on it, mate. Once you've had a couple of tester sessions, can't you? It's 20 likes, so I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I know, it's all timing for you, man. It's when your son's back and all that. All these in the shop, man. Some, you know, tough EPs. I saw them there, I was like, I've got to try them again. Oh, there we go, there's a bite. There's a bass one. Oh, we've only got tough EP in your hand. take it over there and bait up over there quick, guys, bear with me. Happy days. No, I missed that one. See if we get another snodge in the wheel, guys. I'm confident they're going to keep coming, these bites. Just need to land one. Not a weed out there. As soon as I open these top eefies, man. I bet the wasps have been going ripe in here. Look, there you go, bite already. Nah. Be nice to catch a cob, wouldn't it? Another little bite. Come on, fish. I thought we were going to have a few more plays after having that little one when we got in. There we go, slack line up. There was a fish on then until it hit that weed, which is fabulous. Yeah, we're going to carry on. Hey, get out. Out. Wait. Go on. Off. Go on with you. Come on. No. No. Where's your owner? Where's your owner? Why did you sit on the beach? Hey, out! Dog's down here, mate. Go on with it. Where is your owner, mate? Like, if you shit on the beach, I'm going to find your owner and give it to them. Seriously. Well, I still don't know where the owner of that dog is, so they could have crapped all over the beach and the owner doesn't care, clearly. It does what people. If you've got a dog and you do that, I don't really like it, I have to tell you. Letting it just roam around, potentially crapping everywhere. Not even seen the owner since the whole 5 minutes the dog was down here. It really irritates me, that does. They're not even supposed to be on the beach without lead. Never mind. It's always something to stress you out on a session, isn't there? It's always something. There is me anyway. I was at the owner up there about 300 miles up the beach. Your dog's dead. Oh yeah, look at this bloke up here looking for the dog. Get a grip. Sorry guys, I get a bit emotional about dogs that get left to roam around. Ben, how's it going, man? Yeah, it is crap. The whole south coast is just literally blitzed in it, isn't it? So I keep getting bites, so I lost a fish there and I had a fish on until it hit that massive weed. And the massive weed was obviously on the hook that the fish was on, so. Shame. Never mind. Thanks for coming in though guys, really appreciate it. Getting a bit warm down here, might have to get the top off. Got my wellies on, I put my seal skins on, they're a bit warm. Definitely a touch warm for this. Didn't really need my wellies on, but I quite like wearing them now. At least you can get in the water a bit. Welcome in. Thanks for joining guys. I'm fishing with one rod at the moment, it's all seaweed. We were fishing with two. I'm just fishing with lugworm on a flapper, 2-hook flapper, clipped flapper rig. I'm trying. I just lost a fish to weed though, which is a bit annoying. Toffees are still as addictive as they were. There was a bite. They're dangerous little things, them toffees, aren't they? Wow. But yeah, this rod keeps getting bites, but it's getting through that band of weed. That's why I've got braid straight through. There we go, another little rattle, so we might have a little fish on there again and it'll probably come off in the weed again. If that happens too much, I will give up because I ain't having that. But when the tide turns, the weed might go. So I doubt it. 21 likes, thanks very much, guys. Most appreciated. Really do appreciate how much you guys smash it. So come on. There's some right warriors that come in the chat with me now, so I appreciate the guys that come and hang around. I know it's slow fishing right now, so I really do appreciate it. I'm so glad we got her a bit earlier. I wish I'd got her a little earlier, to be honest, because we had that place and then we had a bass. I think if we'd have been that an extra hour or so earlier, we might have had a few more. I was thinking about it as well. Never mind. $11 people, thanks for coming in though guys, once again. Sunday afternoon, I know guys are just chilling and doing stuff on Sunday, so family stuff normally, isn't it? Nice roast dinner. And for a while. I think I know what I'll be doing on my way home, stopping and getting the stuff for a roast dinner. The old Turk flapper rig's done it today again though. Seems to be the one, doesn't it? Had that place so nicely hooked, it was just the shank of the hook showing still. Where I left it to sit and chill for a minute. Just managed to unhook it nicely, so. It shows you have got to sit on your hands when you think it's a place. Yeah, Red Bridge does generally throw a few up, mate, yeah. I'll be bass fishing soon, John. I'll be, next couple of weeks, I'll be down here in the evenings doing some whole mackerel head fishing and stuff. That'll be between now and Christmas, basically. Or even further, but I've got plenty of mackerel in the freezer ready for it. I'm going to get me a 10-pound bass this year if it kills you. I want to catch it locally as well if I can. So, there'll be plenty of bassing lives coming up soon. Where we're predominantly fishing 2 rods for bass. But I might start scratching around with the flapper on 1 rod and have 1 rod out for bass. We'll see how it goes. But the idea is this winter is to catch big bass, so I suppose we could have one out for cod and stuff at the same time. There we go, a little rattle through the rod there. I think we've got something small on again, personally. That last bite definitely was a fish on until it hit the weed, and then it came off. The way that weed was hooked on the rig, I'm not surprised. It basically made a T-bar with weed and unhooked the fish. Loads of weed floating through now, so we won't be getting the second rod out in a hurry. It's alright, it's all set up ready to go, no problem. Thanks for joining me on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. It's turned out lovely. It was cloudy earlier. I should have brought some shorts with me now. I hope the picture quality is better than it was earlier. It looks alright on my end now, so I'm hoping it's alright. I've not got very good reception though, so 13 people, thanks for joining. Mr. and Mrs, how's it going?
Is it Tim and Marina or Tim and Maria or I can never remember what your missus is called, man. Terrible of me, I know. I know it's Tim. Welcome in. We're trying to catch fish through the weed, but it's not happening. I lost one a minute ago because of the weed. I had a small place and a small bass when I got here. So we haven't blanked. That's the main thing. Thanks for joining, people. I see people are coming in, so thank you very much. Yeah, I know, Scooby. Look at the contrast from earlier. We've got dark, moody clouds to beautifully clear skies. Well, we've got a bit of weed on there now, that's for sure. Fabulous. Yeah, just a little bit. I can see it suspending up the braid. That's a good thing with braid. That's still suspending. That a good 50 yards out, 40 yards out. If that was mono, that would be in the shore dump. So that's definitely the benefit of it, 100%. Let's go sort it out, guys. Back in it.
Well, the baits are completely stripped, so come on, fish. You need some really quick. Like I did have last time, to be honest. So this time, if you get quick ones, I should lift into it quick. 16 people, thanks for coming in, guys. Cheesemont, Jamie, Richard, Brighton, Scooby, John B, Mr. and Mrs. Dinah. Thank you everyone for coming in. Really appreciate everyone's time. I think it's high tide now. It's well gone high tide. It's literally on the turn now, it'll be. So maybe the weave dissipate now a little bit. We'll get another hour or so. Gonna keep plugging away whilst we've got some worm left though. Any fish baits I've got left here are going in as free offerings because they've already been frozen, so I'm refrozen, so they've got to go in for freebies. It's either like I keep them for chum for the kayak or something, but I'll just give them to the fish today, I think. But this is a new spot to come to more often, so which is nice. Haven't had the best reception here, but maybe on a smaller tide we can get out in the open a bit more, get down there a bit more. It might help.
I need to get some sand eels really. There's a bite. I'm not going to muck around and wait this time. Okay, well that didn't transpire into anything, did it? So we'll hang on for a second. It's reassuring. There's something plucking these baits off, I'm sure of it. There we go, there's another rattle. Could be a flatty. There's another rattle. That looks a bit flatty like. It's definitely a bit warm though. Whoa. Hope you're well, Cheeseman. Really shouldn't have worn my wellies with my sealskin warms. God. Make them sweat right to the toes. It's making my face sweat because I've got wellies on. $22 likes, thanks very much. Really appreciate it, guys. What's everyone up to this afternoon? Anything nice? Still rattling a little bit. I reckon we could have a little flatty on there. And again. Very direct with that braid when you see a little rattle though, very direct. %54 battery, so plenty of battery. The charger's not holding up properly. It's not the charger, it's the cable or the phone. I need to clean this phone's port with some isopropylene. Bad. So I know you can use isopropylene for it, so I've got some of that. Cleaning that later, I think. Where are these fish though? Come on. It would be now I'd expect some bites just on the turn. I've had some bites, they're just not transpiring into takes. Unless I've got a little flatty sat there, I don't know about it. There we go, another little rattle.
time to have a look at this rod. You keep getting little rattles. Take the bait with me this time, and the glove. Get some squid out and tip that with some squid. There's a little hardier. Squid's to the right now. Yeah, but if it becomes good, I'll get a squid bait out there, I think. Stick a little ring on each one. Here we go. Fresh shit out there. It ain't unbearable, it ain't great. Getting bites for it, it's not landing fish. A bit annoying, but that's where it goes, isn't it? So the chance you might land a good fish, isn't it? You never know. Certainly ain't putting the other rod back out right now. No point. Sorry if I've missed anyone. First cup of coffee, meds taken, door open, life's good. Yeah, exactly, come on. Smash your day, Jamie. Smash it. My top's coming off, it's too hot. Whew. Wish I hadn't worn so much stuff, man. Wish I had a pair of shorts now. But I haven't, so I survived. There's a song about that, I'm not going to sing it though, because I'll scare the fish off. But at the moment I'm seeing bits of weed the size of cars floating through over there, so it's definitely not great. Just need that one big take and be alright. Got a bit of squid tipping them bad boys now, so. So let's see if that makes any difference. There's the rattle. I think it's something like whiting, little finger sized whiting stripping the baits off. I'll have to make some real lightweight flapper rigs with our little size 6s on or whatever they are, little scratching ones. I need to get the Aberdeen pattern as hook as well because they are good for the flatties and stuff. So Coxon will sell them. I didn't realise it did. But JD showed me them the other day. So thanks Jay for showing me them, mate. Didn't realise they made them. And if my shop doesn't stock it, he said he'll always get it in for me. So happy days. The pattern I want to use, he'll get it in for me regularly. It's very accommodating, the shop I'm using, which is Little Hampton Angling, if anyone wonders. John B went over, I mean. So yeah, the braid's basically suspending weed about 50 yards out, so instead of it bringing it into the shore and getting trashed with the extra weed in the shore, it's hanging it up out there. So that's something, at least it's not coming into the shore and gathering more weed. There's a better rattle. Come on, right, yeah, there we go. So I mean, I think there's little fish hammering the baits off. getting plenty of them sort of bites, so yeah, we do need a good storm. To be fair, we've had some fairly rough sea the last few days. That might be why we've got such a problem right now. It's always like this. It's always going to be like this. I think this is actually quite late. It's normally a bit earlier, I thought. I might be wrong. I thought we had this normally a lot earlier, this weed, but it's however it shifts around the earth, I guess, isn't it? I mean, this is definitely shredded kelp, so it's probably the trawlers have been out there. Because it's like shredded up kelp, so the trawlers have probably been smashing the kelp beds up again. David Hayes, yeah, we've only had the one place and the one bass still, mate, at the beginning. Slow, mate. It's daytime though, isn't it? What do you expect, eh? I've had loads of rattles though, lost a fish in the weed. Yeah, it's nice to be out, David, isn't it? Nice to be fishing after pumping that lug this morning, you know. Went out and pumped the lug and now I'm fishing just up from where I pumped it, so I didn't quite make it this far up pumping, we're not far off. Had the old foxes following me around eating all the gutted ones. A lot of weed, mate, a lot of that red kelpy weed, like the trawlers have been trawling out in the kelp beds over the last couple of months or something. Get the old kettle on again. I don't know why the piezo doesn't work every time I'm down this beach. It works everywhere else but on this beach. On the beach, weird. It's something to do with the stones or something, the metal in the stones, I don't know. Weird. Definitely a cup of tea time, man. Who wants one? We've got sugar. About enough gas. Luckily you can turn the gas upside down on this cooker, so it's not a problem. Always get the last little bit out. Quite nice down here, you don't get a lot of people down here. Literally the odd one walking through, not like loads down the other end.
Although you don't get that many this time of year, but time now, it's got to be 2 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, 20 past. 22 likes, thanks very much guys, really appreciate the love. Not bad going on a Sunday afternoon. Still on the 2-hook flapper rig with just lugworm tipped with squid now. Gonna make a brew and we'll have a rechuck. Beating on the top EVs. Unfortunately, they're really Moorish, they were. Pack of 15 destroyed. Really not good eating like that, but never mind. There's a lot more weed coming through now as well. It's worse now than it was. We'll have a couple more chucks and see what happens though. Plenty of water still there. So it gets brew made, and whilst it's brewing I'll bring that in and rechuck it. This is probably a bit of beach I'll be doing a lot of winter fishing on, because I used to as a child along here. And I remember we used to catch a few codling back then, so we'll definitely see this location a few more times, because it's somewhere I know is good for a few fish in the winter. So, it used to be anyway. Used to be good for a fish in the winter, we'll see. We'll see this year, won't we? If it throws up a few cod and a few bass, we'll be laughing. I know it'll do some bass down here. Hopefully this is the spot to, one of the spots to come for the bigger bass as well. Because it's right near the reef I normally get my bass on, so I'm presuming this will be a good spot for it. I'm just going to reel that one in and rechuck it.
My tea should be just lovely now. Here we go, look at that bite straight away, look at that. Come on, progress. See that? Instant bite. There's a good range on that cast. Oh, it might have been a seagull actually flown into the line, so there's a seagull right there. Instant something. I hope everyone's good. Mr. and Mrs. Dine, how's the weather over there today? Is it good? I'm really liking this braid though. I've ordered the other spool of it to fill the other like shallow spool up, so we're going to fish both rods on it soon. I'm really enjoying it. These rods really work well with it because they're soft. So we're giving the rod like allows for the lack of stretch. It's really good for weed fishing as well. So it's really paying off, this braid is. So I think I'll be on my rod quite a lot, this braid, rather than mono. Use the glove and go straight through. There's a lot of weed out there at the moment. Just need that rod to rip over and it'll be alright. Keep ripping. Still not worth trying two rods. Still got it set up behind the bivvy, so we're alright. Strapped to the bivvy, should I say, not behind it, beside it. Come on fish, take that bait. I'm not sure if that is a knock instantly or a seagull flying into the line. I wasn't watching. All I see is my rod pinging, but I see a seagull flying a few seconds later. It might have been a seagull. Nine people in the building still, thanks for staying on. Most appreciated.
Perseverance through the weed paid off?
Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah.
What did you get?
I've had a small flounder and a bass.
Oh, nice.
A small plaice, sorry, and a bass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Big bass?
Nah, this big.
Little schoolie.
Yeah, I'll have some in the winter from here though.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, winter time will be the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Quite a few codling caught, sort of worthing, wasn't there?
Yeah, sort of Bognor, Worthing,
Yeah.
sort of Dorset way. There's been a fair few caught, man.
Well, fingers crossed for you, mate.
Cheers, man.
See you later.
There we go, we've got a bite now. Just had a little rattle on the rod then. Come on, see a little rattle on the rod then a second ago. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Need more rattles or a big bite. It's not on. 14 people, 23 likes, come on. David, mate, that's not acceptable. Salty. Hello, Salty, how's it going? Sorry, man, I missed you. We're still here trying. Come on, guys, we're not going to give up just yet. We've had a few nibbles, a couple of fish since you've been here, so there's another nibble there. We'll have a little nibble, won't you? Sorry to anyone who had that zoomed in then. David probably had that zoomed in. I've just moved it. Sorry, David. Tighten it up so I can't move it, right? I'm loving my new tripod though. It means I can have it at a decent height rather than having to crouch down. So much better. But the weed's dissipating now. It looks like we might be able to get a second rod back out there. We'll have a look on this cast. We'll see what this one's saying. 3 hours 40 minutes in and we've only had 2 fish. Come on, man, we need some more fish. Come on. That looks a bit fishy. Come on. It's really odd fishing in the daytime now. I have to say, I'm so used to fishing at night now. I would have done tonight, but I can't be bothered with work tomorrow. It's too much. I've been knackered for work. I can't keep doing that. The tides will come good in the next week or so to do after work ones, so. And JD, mate, if you're here, remember Matt's idea down at Southbourne with the flying lead? That's a carp technique, man, and I'll tell you what, there's a proper lead design for that, and I've been thinking about what we were talking about yesterday, Jay, and I'm going to try the heaviest flying back lead I can find. Or even just a ball lead on the line. Darren, welcome in. And a tiny bass. But that was literally first knockings. I've been struck by weed ever since.
It was going really well until I opened my mouth about it not being too bad, and then bosh, the weekend. But we're at the state of the tide where it should dissipate, so we might get another hour in. I've gone down to one rod, just trying for anything. I'm fishing with blow lug, tipped with squid. I pumped the lug this morning, so prime bait for flatties, cod, you know the score. Bass. The bass love the blow lug. I think that'd be a good technique for the bigger bass in the winter. Is then a big bunch of them on a size 3/0. It's a single 3/0 hook. Maybe just bunch them on, and maybe even elasticate them a little bit. I don't know. I'm going to think about that one. Try that one out. Have a rechuck in a minute because I had a few nibbles on it and it's been out there 10 minutes now, so I'm not going to leave them out there long being blow log. I've been rechucking pretty consistently, so I'm going to stick to that. Painful as it is in this seaweed. Need a fish to take it, that's what we need. "23 likes, thank you very much." Hope you're having a good day, Darren. So it's a lovely day to be sat down the beach. That's why I'm not worried about not catching too much. It's nice just to be down here, and I've got you guys so you can see the ocean, you can hear the ocean, so something to watch, isn't it? Let's have a rechuck on that anyway. Get the old glove. blow log tipped with a bit of squid again. A little bit of squid. Good. I have to say the braid is definitely the one for casting, 100%. Definitely the better one for casting. "15 people, 25 likes, thank you so much." Who's come in the building then? Darren's already said hello to Darren. And Richard's still about. Jamie about. Mr. and Mrs. Diner. Salty Eyes. Chris, thanks for coming in and staying in. Really appreciate it. It's not been the most exciting session, but we're still trying. Literally, if you go to the first sort of half an hour, it's in there somewhere, 2 fish. First cast was a place, a tiny place. Should have been here an hour or two earlier, really, in hindsight. Next time, get them flatties on the flood. That's what we'll do down here one day. We'll come down here with some blow lug and we'll try getting the flatties on the flood. That's got a ton of weed on. Four hours nearly. Come on. It's all hours for YouTube. It's got to be done, isn't it? It helps with the channel. Apparently so. Not that I know much about it yet, but apparently it all helps. "25 likes on a daytime live." Come on. Go on, David. Moosh. He's mushed me right up. Yeah, but that braid really is a different thing casting, I have to say. I need to start learning the pendulum again and stuff, but it's better on a multiplier. Whoa, 20 people, that's jumped up, come on. Thanks guys. Welcome in. If anyone's in the background not speaking, I appreciate the fact you want to just sit there and chill and welcome in and have a nice time. I know not everybody wants to come in the chat and say hello, so I appreciate you still. Thank you very much. Nick, welcome in. DJS. Yeah, I've had a place, Flounders. It's a place, small place, size of my hand, and a bass the size of my hand. That was right in the first half hour, man. First cast and third cast. So, yeah, it's gone slow because the seaweed fella, unfortunately. But we're still trying. Got a little bit of time left. I'm thinking maybe the next hour the weed might dissipate like the hour before high tide. We might have a good hour's fishing maybe. Let's see what happens. I'm not in a rush to go anywhere, so. Sloth, welcome in mate. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Sort of trying to watch the rod and speak. I sure you appreciate that, guys. It's a lot easier now with this new camera holder though, the new tripod. Now I've got it up higher. I used to have a 2-foot tripod. Now I've got one that goes up to 6.5 foot, so. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate that. It makes it a lot easier having a taller tripod, I've got to say. I should have it a little bit higher than it is, to be honest. I'm still sort of looking down a lot. I could have it like up a lot higher. I just haven't. I should do, really. Things with having it higher up, it becomes less stable, doesn't it? That's what scares me about that. That's why I've left it a bit lower. But it's still at my eye height, so it's still alright. I should just have it higher up, like so. I'm looking at the phone and the rod tip at the same time. That's what I need. I didn't say this to myself last time. I might do it. There's a bite. I've got to try it out now I've talked about it. I'm just going to take this up a level, this tripod. For my own benefit. Oh yeah, that's better. Down a little bit. Is that my sister I saw in here then, Julia? Sure it was. Oh, it's Nicola. Hi Nicola, how's it going? That's my other sister. That's better, that's an even better height. I now need to move that over that way a bit. Make sure it's level, otherwise Julia will tell me.
That's an even better height for me, that is. I can see it much better. Oh, Julia and Nicola, both my sisters are in the house, guys. Come on, hope you're well, guys. Get that horizon straight now, Julia's here. Cool, blimey. It told her right off of her. There we go. That's a much better height now. I'll put the phone up so I'm looking through the phone sort of to the rod. So I can now see the comments better and stuff. 27 likes, come on guys, most appreciated. Can I hit that 30 by the end of it? We've been getting rattled still, so I'm going to keep going for a little bit. I think the weeds dissipated a little bit now. The next couple of cars should get better and better, so. As much of the rod and the sea and everything in as I can. There we go. I'm much preferring it higher up, that's much better. I can actually see it now without straining my neck at all. Got a big old chunk of weed on there now we have. Let's go and sort that out then. There's a glove. I don't know which one of you sisters bought this for me. I think it was Nicola. It might have been Julie, I can't remember. Awesome. I'm liking the glove for casting with the braid. You're on the bloody horizon. I know it is. I got a level on my rod rest, on my camera rest. It's leaning back towards me, but it's straight left and right. That's all that matters. Oh, trust me, sis. I'm all over this horizon thing. So I know you said it makes a difference. If you can see a level horizon, the whole video experience is so much nicer. And you're right, it is. It's quite hard though when you've got a slopey beach. Very difficult. You got to ignore the beach though. Basically, get the water level. Ish. I think it's raining. It is. A little bit of rain, guys. Check my barrier out, make sure I cover that. Good spot. Oh, Jodie, hello sis, there's my other sis. There we go, all my sisters are in the house today. Jodie, Nicola and Julia are all in the house. Come on. Thanks for coming in. Sorry if I missed you, Jodie, I didn't realise you're coming as well. That's nice, nice to see you all in here. Cheers, guys. Jodie, if you're wondering what I'm up to, I started doing YouTube lives when I'm fishing, so you're welcome to come and have a look anytime. Just something to do when I'm fishing. I've met quite a few nice people through doing it as well, so happy days. Been a nice little experience so far, to be honest. The odd spit of rain coming down, but we're alright. Sorry if I've neglected people recently, I was a bit busy there doing stuff. It can rain all at once. I'm in my big aloo for me and goals, so we're alright. It can rain all at once. You won't be getting wet. I've got waterproofs with me as well. There's a nibble on the rods there though, a little rattle. You can see all the seaweed in the edge there, can't you? It's not nice. That's why I brought the rod away a bit so you can actually get to see some ocean. It's too close the other way. If you want to see the rod tip, you guys can zoom into it rather than me zooming into it. It's better that way around. I did it the other day, it's much better. It's better if you zoom into their live rather than them zooming in. Much better way of doing it.
Oh, very tired. It's been down a while. Big old dog. Dags. Still getting the tiny little rattles, but really small ones now. Won't be staying much longer, probably another cast. The old infamous one last cast. See what happens. Sometimes it gets better as it drops. Especially over a big sandbar, as it starts rushing off the sandbar. That's what I'm fishing on, a massive sandbank. So I did intend going for rays, but that sort of went out the window. Put the other rod away in a minute actually. I appreciate everyone coming in today. It got quite busy then at one point. 20 odd people. 28 likes. Nice one. Like everyone's told me, the more you do the lives, the more active it all gets, so keep plugging away at it. See how many I can get in a week, one live hopefully a week. Generally do a little bit more fishing than that, so hopefully we can get a bit more in. I'll be doing some freshwater fishing soon. I'm going to try doing a carp session, see how much of a carp session we can get in. So I need to get another power source, slightly more power. Actually, I'm getting a lamp soon, and that is also a power bank, so that'll do it. The only problem I'm going to have doing a live when I'm carp fishing is I'm not allowed heavy lights on the lake I fish, so it'll have to be done under very dim light, but they're alright. I do fancy doing, oh there we go, I do fancy doing a carpy one now.
squid tipper. Shame really, these squid are the second time they've been, this is like second time we've lost, and they looked alright, but I won't be able to get away with doing them again. I could save them just with kayak. Don't mind it then, I'm moving the kayak. Squid tippers. Come on. Went out lovely, that one. Getting a hang of casting with the braid now. I need to start doing a pendulum motion into it, I think. Start getting that one back. Used to be good at that cast. Terry B, welcome in. Yeah, it was a nice cast. I'm really getting a feel for the braid now. The rods have got the right sort of soft tips for it when he comes to reeling in and playing the fish. It's got a lovely casting action. Definitely feeling more confident with that braid. The glove I'm using isn't a casting glove by any means, but it's holding up fine. So one of my sisters bought me that for Christmas or birthday. Nice little pair of gloves. They'll be great for fishing in the winter, and plus I can wear it for casting gloves. So I've got the other one in the box. Some sort of like thinner sort of neoprene gloves. Perfect. Hi Diane. Yeah, we've not had any more fish since the two at the beginning. I was going to go home, but to be honest the tide isn't dropping that quick and the weed's getting less and less, so I've got a few worms left. We're just going to use the worms up. You're working on a boat, nice. What, your own boat, Terry, or hanging on a lift? Whoa. What, are you painting the underside? You're anti-fouling it, Terry, are you? You had a nibble then on that rod. I was going to say the left-hand rod, but of course it is, it's the only rod. Is that the old anti-foul time of year, is it, Terry? I used to help an old skipper I used to go out with do that every year. He used to get a trip for doing it, or a couple of trips for helping him sand it down. And
Fill the gel coat and then anti-foul underneath the water line. Nightmare, man. Nightmare job. Just get a couple of trips out of it though, so it was worth it. When I was a bit younger, it was well worth it, you know what I mean? I've hit the 30 likes. Come on, guys. I wanted to hit 30. Nah, there normally is loads that Diane. I'm getting bites. I've lost at least one or maybe two in weed. I had one on. There's lots of fish here. It's just getting them through the weed, Diane. I've had loads of bites, and I've had two fish. I've had a plaice and a bass within the first sort of half hour. It was the first and the third cast I had a fish. Then I got the other rod out. Then I made the mistake of saying there wasn't a lot of weed, and ever since then I've been plagued with weed. But yeah, I'm still trying. Yeah, place the bass, exactly. It's better than that, isn't it? So look here, I wouldn't have caught him sitting at home. The first place of the season, so there's plenty more there. We've got a good location just down the road near Brighton I can go to for them. Off me, mate. That's alright.
Sorry.
It does feel very close, like we might get a storm in the next day or so, then. Can't wait for this other spool of braid to turn up now and get it on both rods. Some fish braid on both rods. I'm looking forward to it. And I know that it fills the whole spool up. We literally lit the whole spool of 43 pounds fits on the shallow spool. So you just wind it on tight and it fits on. I just use a wet sponge and pinch it hard. And a little spinning reel I use. Spinning rod, sorry, not spinning reel. Yeah, hi Dad, how's it going? Dad's in the house as well. Come on. Dad, you can watch me on YouTube, you don't have to be a subscriber, man. You can always watch. You just got to keep an eye out for when I go live, that's the problem. I can always text you. You could start a little YouTube profile and join up. It's not hard, it costs nothing. I do quite a lot, so yeah. Jodie Smith's my sister, obviously. Richard, Jodie Smith's my sister. Nicola Kinsey's my sister, and so is Julia Neville. And that's from youngest to oldest. Jodie's my half sister. And then Julia and Nicola are my full sisters. I've got a half brother as well, but I doubt you'll ever see him on here. And then you see my mum's in care. My dad's not going to join YouTube. Hopefully, Dad, join YouTube, man. Yeah. So it's a bit of a family on. Look, the clouds have gone, made it go really dark again. Street. Almost looks like night time on the street. 46% battery. He's watching on his telly. Come on, no, you got it just, yeah, you don't have to be a subscriber, you see. can always watch it regardless. Come on, Dad. He's got it on his big 60-inch TV now. So we're fishing for anything, Dad, at the moment. We've got a scratching rig on, a 2-hook scratching rig, flat, and we're going for bass and plaice and stuff. Just chilling out in the shelter, man. No, it's lovely down here, Diane. It feels like we're going to get a storm. Man, you should return now. Thank you. It's much better view. No, Diane, it's really warm. It must be 20 odd degrees down here. Plus I'm in my shelter, so it's quite warm in here. Keeping out the wind in the shelter, you know. It's cold and raining there. Where are you then, Diane? Are you Scotland? David. Yeah. So there's an episode of the Waltons in here. That John boy. Just you, David. David, have you had your poo yet, mate? Thought I'd get it in before you did, mate. $32 likes, come on. I'm averaging some good likes now on these lives. It's always over 20 now, so within a few hours, that's happy days. The other week, when I was with Shane and that, got up high, got busy that night. 60 people in the live at once that night, it's crazy. It's a nice steady little pace. We've always got like 10 people in here, 15 people. There's the odd live where it goes down, but I'm not worried. I catch it at bad times when people ain't available to watch. So. Like going live at 2 in the morning, there's not going to be many people around to watch it, is there? That's generally when I've been doing it occasionally, because obviously fishing late. It looks like we're running out of bites now. That's been out there. It's had one little knock. Running out of water, running out of bites. Maybe chuck one more chuck out whilst I'm tidying up. So I told you one last cast syndrome. I told you that about 6 casts ago, didn't I? Always happens. Every time. Here we go, bite. Come on, develop. Stop mucking around with it. I'm getting completely stripped off. So I think I should have gone an even smaller hook size. So when I get home, I'll probably make some even smaller rigs up. With lighter line and that. But so far so good. This is a new style of rig I've used today, and it's so far so good. I've had 2 fish on it. I've had no tangles with it. It's been rinsed. Fish Sean, how's it going, brother? Oh, thanks, Diane. I really appreciate that comment. Fish Sean, no, I've had one place and one bass when I first got here, mate. First and third cast. And since then I got weeded out, but I've muggishly sat here through it. One rod. Had loads of knocks. Lost one fish in the weed. You know the score, mate. Just tried sitting it out, but it's better than sitting at home, Sean. You know the score, mate. It's either sit here or sit at home, so I'd sit here instead, mate. Much nicer, isn't it? Give people something to watch. It's Sunday afternoon, mate. Not everyone gets out, do they? So. Not the most exciting live in the world. Not much action, but it's all like seeing the ocean, isn't it? So, some people live up London or whatever, don't get the chance to see that, do they? People who live inland. Quite blessed where we live, really. I think you're seeing plenty of countryside, so. "20 people, that jumped up and down, isn't it? Come on." Sorry if I've missed anyone's comments, I don't think so. I've just scrolled back. Yeah, same as last night, hard work but good to get out. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly that. This is better than sitting at home, man. Stewing, you know, just tidying up or something. That's all I'd be doing. I've made loads of rigs now. I need to make a few more lighter ones. I've got some smaller hooks. I need to make some even smaller rigs, I think. Because I'm getting loads of rattles but not producing a load of fish, so I think there's something even smaller that I need to go down to, like size 6, you know, like carp style hook. Little dream size hooks for these small bass and stuff. I also need to get some Aberdeens, because they're a different shank and different bend, aren't they? So that's what JD recommended for this flapper rig, and they look good on it, so I think I'll get some Aberdeens as well. Make some flappers up, some Aberdeens. These are sort of like size 1s and size 1.0 flappers I've made up so far, so they're quite large, aren't they? I will make some small stuff up though, because whiting, pouting, you know the score, man, I'll tell you. I wish I had some sand hills. I need to make an order and go and pick it up, or I need to go to that bait place in Pompey. Go and get a load of stock. I'm getting room in my freezer now. I'm slowly using mackerel up, so I've got room to put a few packs of stuff in there. I just can't order massive kilo packs at the moment, so I need to go down there and select a few packs of various bits. Baits are us, or Solent baits. I think both of them really do good, aren't they? Yeah, I think the small hooks will work well here at the moment, Sean, because I'm getting loads of knocks, small bass, and they're stripping. I've got blow lug on, do you know what I mean? And I'm still not getting a load of takes, so it's obviously the hook size is too big. They're just sucking it off. So, and I'm on a 2-hook flapper, JD style, like with the clips and all that, you know, and a little spring. I made them up nice so they all work properly, so with amnesia and all that darky, mate. So I've made them up nice. So I had a place on the bottom hook on the first cast, and a bass on the third cast, so they work. Bass with foul hook though. Still work, doesn't it? Well, I'm just going to sit this out. I'm just going to do one more cast and then pack up. I've been saying last cast for about 10 casts. So. I generally fish this at the bottom of the breakwaters. Once it's at the end of the breakwaters, you're out of water. I didn't expect too much today anyway, it was a big old tide. Should have been here a couple of hours earlier, I think, and fish on the push, because it seemed to be that first little period I had the fish. Probably missed out the best bit. Should have been here another couple of hours earlier, I reckon. I might fish the complete tide up here one day, see what happens to platties. There's a lovely sandbank I'm fishing. Yeah, there's no point even trying the other rod because it's last cast, so I'll get that put away in a minute. Get that one put away, have a last chuck on that one, and then start tidying the rest up. I'll do that now. One thing I've got to remember to do though, because I'm fishing braid on that other rod, I've got to remember to chop a bit off like every session and re-tie it on to the clip, because obviously it wears from that point where you're putting weed off and whatever. So it's good to chop like 2 foot off every session or every other session or something. You've got to remember to do that. The old rig winders wind the old rigs round. They can stay in the tray, so I know for next time I can use that one first if I want that size rig. I might get another pouch and put used ones in it for next time sort of thing. You'll be here in a minute, guys, just packing the reel and rod away.
with one rod and one reel away. That's what I love about this sea fishing rather than carp fishing. It's also fast. Everything can be done 10 minutes later you're in your van. It's much quicker. Shane, I'll definitely join you for a cod session. Where are you going, Chesil? You'll have to come this way soon, Shane, as well, mate. We'll have to do a couple of weekends where everyone comes down here, man. We'll get like Dangler and Matt down as well or something. I'll definitely join you for a cod session. Where do you think they're going, or is that secretive right now? I suppose we'll talk about that near the time, eh? But yeah, definitely up for that, Shane. As soon as this weed dissipates, so hopefully we can get some good sessions in, man. Definitely looking forward to a few more, mate. I don't stop because of winter, if that's what you're thinking. I'm not one of them, mate. I'll carry on. I've got all the weather gear, so I've already got it all, mate, all the clothes for it from carp fishing, so it's not like I can't come throughout the winter. I love winter fishing, mate, it's the best time. Between now and Christmas, mate, you'll see me on loads of lives in the evenings, mate, doing bass fishing. I've got like 200 odd mackerel left in my freezer. And I'll just come down here with 2 rods and plonk a head and a tail section out, one on each rod, and just sit on it. Just do like lives like every other evening, just come down here for a couple of hours, sit on a couple of rods. And I need to catch me a 10-pound bass off the shore, man. I need to catch a 10-pound bass in general, let alone off the shore. No, Diane, I carry on fishing. A lot of people give up fishing in the winter. I carry on. I've been down the lakes carp fishing during Christmas. I fished from Christmas till New Year one year. It was heaven. I didn't catch anything, but it was lovely. Spent the whole time down the lake. Had lovely steaks and that for dinner on Christmas Day that year. Chilling around the lake with her. Yeah, we're hardcore, Diane. We fish all year. The best fishing's in the winter, Diane. Some of it is anyway. The big bass, the cod. There's not much else to say about that really. That's it. Big bass and cod. Whiting, pout. You get all them pain in the arse species, but I've got a good mark just near Brighton for place. Very good mark for place. That's now onwards, I think you'll find. So yeah, I've had baits freeze before, Shane. I've had that before, Bob. Many years ago, but yeah, I've had worms and stuff where you can't defrost bait. Like, you try putting a squid out, like, and it just, you're just soaking it in water and it still won't defrost. It's that cold. Yeah, we've been there, Shane. Been there, done that. I'll definitely be doing it some more. I've got the right shelter now, I've got the Bigaloo, so get that with the right wind direction, tucked up inside that, then northwesterlies and the norths we get in the winter. It'll be fine, because I'll be facing straight out to sea, looking out to sea with the wind on my back, and it'll be lovely. So. Looking forward to it. Quieter beaches. Less people about, no swimmers. Right, I'm going to reach out that last, that's probably the last cast now, let's do it. Probably. The probable last cast. Cut a triangle with a squid and some worm on it. Oh, bit of a crap cast. It'll do. 33 likes, thanks very much. Eastern Solent Flyer, welcome in. Welcome anybody else in that I haven't seen. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the likes. It's gone up to 34. Thanks very much. Really appreciate that. Squid guts are inside of my shelter. Lovely. Right on it. Right. Take the squid guts off. Yeah. Did you get breakfast in bed, Richard? Oh, sorry, Dano, I didn't see you come in, mate. You're probably not here now. Sorry, mate. Sorry, anyone I've missed. Shakespeare salt is amazing one, it's massive. Yeah, I need a new rod rest if that's what you're talking about. And I'm really debating whether to get the Daiwa one, but it's so expensive. Oh, hi Dana, how's it going, man? Sorry I missed you earlier, mate. I don't know why I'm even bothering to carry on, because the tide's dropping so low and there's slim chance, but it's quite nice to chilling out. You don't catch them sitting indoors, do you? So, appreciate everyone coming in. Are you talking about shelters? Oh, the Bigaloos, I'm with you now. Shane, seriously, have a look at the Bigaloo, mate. If you want a big shelter, you can get yourself right back inside it, man. And then you can have the camera inside as well. To be honest, have a look at the Igloo. The Bigaloo's the same thing, it's just got the door on the front. I don't think I'm ever going to use the door. It's handy to have it, just in case, but... Have a look at Igloo, Shane. I think it's exactly the same size other than the front door. Have you had one? David, you're a nightmare, man. Buy a Putin. Oh, cheers, Paul Merritt. I really appreciate that, fella. I didn't realise you hadn't been in before. Thank you very much. Thought I'd seen you here before, buddy. Awesome. Thank you very much. I had a place on the first cast and I had a bass on the third cast, and since then I've lost a fish or two and I've had a few bites and got weeded out, man. I'm literally on my last cast saloon now. Probably I might fit one more in. I've got enough bait for one more. Sausage casserole. Oof, I haven't had one of them for years. I think I'm going to stop off and get some chicken and stuff, make a roast dinner on my way when I get home. I do fancy a nice roast. See what I can get at an express store, huh?
Do fancy a good chicken. Tasha, welcome in. David, yeah. Just one of them pop-up tents would do David anyway. You know what I mean? Nice pink princess one. I love it when they turn up at the lake and they get kicked off. I see that a couple of times over the years. Pink princess pop-up tents turning up at carp lakes. Excuse me, mate, can you leave? Your little pony. You do love a bit of Barbie, I've heard that. Shane told me about your Barbie obsession, David. It's a bit worrying, mate. And we're back. Oh, I love it when that happens. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done anyway. We'll give it another sort of little while. See what happens. It's quite nice chilling out. Sea's a beautiful colour. Turquoisey colour. I don't know if the phone's picking it up that well. Thanks for coming back, guys. Appreciate that. It dropped out and you come back. So, oh, we got a swimmer to the left. I think it is anyway. See if out of the seal. Nah, it's a swimmer. Yeah, I know it crashed, David. It's back now, mate. You got a brolly with flaps? Yeah, they're alright. The old storm shelter brolly. Good, mate. The old school brolly. Yeah, the live should be back, David. I hope it is, mate. When you start catching fish from the first few casts you get here, it gives you that little bit of confidence that you can have a good session. But I've caught a good few pound of weed. No PBs in there, unfortunately. I've had bigger. I'm fishing a bit of beach I used to fish as a youngster, so it's quite nice. I need to find the exact bit we used to fish, so I think this is it. I'm sure it is. .38 likes, so thanks very much, guys. Most appreciated. What the time is now, it's got to be pushing half 3, isn't it?
4 o'clock, wow. Yeah, we're a good 3 hours after high tide, so I might as well call it in a minute. I think I'm not going to do another cast. Get my tea stuff packed away, that's pretty much it then, other than the shelter and all the other stuff. So it'll take me 5 seconds to pack all that away, so we'll get it all ready. Give it another 5 minutes. Last cast, last chance saloon. Bait's probably stripped by now, but no, the last one coming with a bit of bait left, to be fair, so I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone coming in today. Like I said, I'm going to end it in a few minutes, so appreciate everyone coming in. Sorry there hasn't been more fish. We said that couple right at the beginning, but didn't transpire to any more. But next time, innit? It's fishing for you. We didn't blank. That's the main thing. Been another session using braid and I've really enjoyed it, considering I thought I was going to hate the stuff. It's been a godsend today, because without the braid I'd have had to use mono with a leader and that would have just caused me grief all day. So without this braid straight through, I would never have held the session out, so thank God for the braid. So I definitely can't wait for my other spool to turn up, get that on the reel, and we'll be away with 2 rods with braid on. So, and I'm not using a leader on it, there's no need. It's much better without. You just got to use a finger stool or that glove. So that's what I'll carry on doing. But we're slowly building this equipment up now. I've got my 2 rods, got my nice reels, got my shelter. We're slowly getting there, guys. We've got all my bits I need. Got a nice bit of tackle about me now. All the hooks and whatnot, so getting a good stock up now. After 20 years out of sea fishing, I'm getting there again. And luckily my tackle shop nearby has been taken over in the last 5 years, totally modernised, and he sells some amazing bits now and he's very reasonable, so I can keep my tackle local, which is nice. Wow, 22 people have suddenly jumped up. Come on guys, who's been sharing me out? Sorry, my chat crashed then. Yeah, I did need an Uber up that big hill at Southbourne. You're right, Diane, massively. I am near Worthing. I'm near Littlehampton, mate. That goes out to Eastern Solent Flyer. Yeah, well, Jamie, sorry it hasn't been more action-packed, but it can't always be, can it? Richard, always a pleasure, mate. It's always a pleasure doing lives, as long as people are watching and enjoying it. Oh, you're joking, man. I was wondering if I was going to smash 200 subs. Come on. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. I knew I had 192 at the beginning of this, so that's 8 more subs today. Thank you very much. That's a milestone for me. I didn't ever expect to get 100, so that's amazing. I'm not about numbers on this channel. I'm about just enjoying my fishing and letting you guys join along. And if it builds up, it builds up. And the fact I've got 200 in 3 months, I think it is, that's enough for me. That's amazing. Thank you guys. That's serious progress. So thank you very much. Big shout out to all the followers. Yeah, I know, Richard. That's amazing. I can't believe it. It's a milestone, man. There'll be a little thingy now, a little announcement on the notice board in the
in YouTube, weren't there, saying congratulations and that, my love. So I can't wait, man. It's nice to do it because I never thought I was going to be able to get enough to go live, let alone 200. So amazing, thanks guys. I know I've only just started, but I'm going to make myself a hoodie soon and a couple of little bits. I'll probably make an extra one and do a little giveaway or something just for a little laugh. Nothing major, just a hoodie. Do you know what I mean? Might do a hoodie to one. I might do 2 prizes, like a hoodie and a cup or something like that. Everyone says not to do cups, but I like a cup. Everyone takes one fishing, so I'm definitely going to do myself a hoodie. Oh, there we go, look, big knot. Come on. After a little tug like that, we've got to give that another 5 minutes. Yes, that was a good knock. So, sorry about that, we're not going anywhere just yet. Yeah, it looks like we're staying for a bit longer, Richard. That was a good knock, that was a bass knock, that was. That's probably one of them sort of schoolies, pound schoolies that bang around here on the tide, on the drop. Something just had a good rattle of that though, didn't it? That was bassy, that was. So hopefully it comes back. There's another hook for it to have a go at, so definitely a bassy bite that. Slacked off, didn't it? Pulled back. So whenever a rod bounces back like that, I presume it's going to be a bass. Yeah, one last cast. I said that 10 casts ago. I said that like 2 o'clock. But like, this is the last chance saloon, and it's like I've just had a rattle. I have got a cast worth of worms there still though. Oh, and again, come on. Could be a big place, you see. There's some good place along here. There's some good flounder along here and all. Look bassy though to me. It was trying to be a slack line bite though, so maybe it is placey. It's the right sort of time of the tide. It's going down. We'll hang on for 5 more. False alarm. We'll have another smoky one and see how it goes. It's always the way, isn't it? It's always on that last chance that you get the big rattle, and you're sitting here thinking, oh man, I need to put another rod out, I need to recast it and all that. And actually you want to go home, but you don't. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Joys of fishing. I know it's what happens on a lot of channels, Diane. I see it. There we go. I know it's
I really wanted that to be on there, but it really wasn't. Gotta give it a couple more minutes now. 2 rattles like that. Probably getting back off though, isn't it? Looking at could have been a flatty. Looked a bit like one. 40 likes nearly. Come on. You have, John. That's right, mate. You have got to be in it to win it. I just can't believe I'm still here. I know, Richard. Richard, I know. Whenever I say I'm going to be finishing at a time, just ignore it. Because like, my ADHD takes over and I just get carried away. I just carry on and on. I'll probably end up pumping more worm and fishing through low tide. I'm joking, I haven't got the pump with me, but I would. You know when you get set that you wanted a good sized bass in a day and I haven't had it? I kind of want to get a big bass, but I think we've run out. I think we've run out of luck. That was a fairly good rattle on that rod, that's the annoying thing. Here's what happens when it's something you love, I know. And I can't believe I spent 20 years out of the game. I spent 20 whole years not sea fishing. Because I got into the dark side of mud fishing for carp. And I thought sea fishing was dead, but nah. No, not at all. Sea fishing is well alive. That's how you go about it. When I used to sea fish, I was a naughty little teenager doing other things. We weren't interested in fishing. It was just getting down the beach and an excuse to get together and have a session. It was more about that than it was fishing. Things change as you get older, don't they? Now I'm actually focusing on my fishing. I'm actually enjoying it. Whereas when I finished sea fishing, I got annoyed with it because we were never catching anything. But we never were gonna, because we never really paid much effort into it. We just came down the beach, lobbed some rods out and hoped for the best. It's not how to go about it at all. Now I'm targeting species, I seem to be doing a lot better, so I think we'll have this one in now. I mean, that might have been a bird flying in the line that I couldn't see. There's always an option, one of them boats. I didn't think about it, there's a few birds about. Yeah, the problem is I still think I am now at 43 years old, and I'm not. It's like staying up, like last weekend when I did Friday, or was it Saturday? Whatever day it was, I was down Southbourne last week, Saturday, wasn't it? Fishing till 6 in the morning. I got there at 6 in the evening and I fished till 6 in the morning and didn't go to bed. Just no need for it, man. No need for that anymore. It's taken me till now to catch up. I finally, literally a week later, don't feel tired. So it's crazy, isn't it, as you get older. Well, I'm going to bring that rod in now. I'll pack the rod away live and I'll say goodbye. So. Well, I'll show you the rig just one more time. Here's the rig of it. You've got to love it when you rod it from deck, isn't it? It's a fabulous sound. Here's the rig I've been using. Tilt flapper. Spring on the top. And if you can see that spring on the top there. Clipped on that one with the floating clip. Clipped onto the imp clip. That's JD's idea, suggestion to use that rather than just a metal one. And yeah, I haven't had it fail on me yet, so there it is. Happy days. That's my old rig. Just thought I'd show you that before we packed up. That's just a tilt flapper. Richard, I thought you were 21, mate. Yeah, it's been a nice little session. Shame we didn't have more fish. I appreciate all the love today. I've had quite a few viewers, quite a few new people. So I really appreciate that, guys. I'll give you a couple more minutes once I get the rod rest packed up. Say goodbyes. I've got a rod to do yet as well. Let's do that quick. You've got about 5 more minutes. Do the rod and stuff quickly. This time I mean it, I'm packing up, guys. No more last chances, I'm going. I know I said that at like 1 o'clock. Go and cook myself a nice roast dinner now. Once the dinner's done, I can wash all my fishing tackle, so. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really anal about washing all my fishing tackle every time I get home. So, good to keep your tackle in good order. No. Right then, guys, thanks for joining. Didn't quite make the 40 likes, but we're close, so thanks for that. I know, it's only one more, Diane. Oh yeah, you're showing 40, so I don't mind, Richard. We've been close. I've gathered a lot more viewers today, so I appreciate any shares or anyone that's come in and done that, so I appreciate it. Sorry I haven't caught loads of fish, but that'll be next time. I'll catch you soon, guys. Peace out, man. Thank you very much for joining. See you later.